Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy Friday. I hope the sound and mic is working. This time because it did not work last time. Alright, that's it. I hope everybody's doing well. We are going to have to redo the 15th because I'm bad and I forgot that I needed to do the skill thing. Oh well. It's fine. Like, other than the goodies, the day itself wasn't that good, so I am not too distraught by it.
Bonjour.
I am not that distraught. Especially saying that I need to average around 2,000 calico eggs a run if I want to get it in the 3 visits, and I don't think I would have had 2,000, so definitely could be worked on. We shall see. Alright. That said, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch and play Enclosed Horse. And then we will be doing a Lattice Call Cavern dives today. I don't know how else to do this, so that one's just alright. What crop are we feeling today? Broccoli. Oh, that was a terrible guess. Broccoli's only sell for 70. Non-regrowable, not vegetable. The smartest choice would be to do a fruit. It does take less than 8 days. But more than 70 gold. Less than 8 days, but more than 70 gold. Feel like a poppy. Not a flower. It is 7 days. Does not regrowable. 7 days and 140 plus gold? What are 7 days? Is winter melon 7 days? Powder melon? It is. It's also... Oh, powder melons only sell for 70? 60? Sorry. Well, I mean, it has to be crystal fruit then, but... Interesting. I didn't realize powder melons were so shit. It's interesting. That was probably a mullet. What other fish does that in the ocean? What other fish just goes to the center there and just sits there and does nothing if it's not the mullet in the ocean? I guess it could be a weird tilapia, but... Like... No. Okay, tilapia is also that. So it's ocean only. No, it can't. Like, shouldn't be. Not high enough, shouldn't be. guessed. Shouldn't be. Can't be. Can't be because of rain. I mean, I guess it could be, but I don't believe it. I don't believe these two. Flounder would be weird, but it could be... No, can you get flounder at Ginger Island? I forget. It could be flounder at Halibut. Yes, I just refuse to believe it's also Abalcore. Let me just a halibut guess. Alright. Yeah, it's Stardoodle. Alright, whatever. Pretty fast day. Yeah, I mean, like, I know Crystal Fruit's 150, but I didn't expect it to be Crystal Fruit still. Alrighty. So, what are we doing today? We are... doing a Skull Cavern dives. Basically, that's it. Okay. I forgot the one important thing. Two important things. Went off being a perfect amount. Now I specifically made it 301 so that I had the slot ready to be used. Or like I had the thing ready for today when I go into Skull Caverns to collect even more iridium. I wanted it to be 301. That was planned. That there, put that there. So we primarily want calico eggs. We want like at least 2,000 calico eggs, and we're looking for probably around 700 iridium, and then I'll call it a good day in terms of resources. I'm probably only going to be trying to use around 1,500 or I'm sorry, 500 explosives, ideally. Explosive ammo, because I'll have 500 today, 500 tomorrow, and probably around 400 on the last day, which should be okay. So I should be somewhat aggressive about explosives, but not really. We will be using Sappho just at 2, like last time. Yeah, and then obviously I still want the rain totems, so. Sass Prog guy, thank you for the 16. Which let me know. I've been following for 6 years. Time flies. Thank you for the good luck, and I appreciate the support. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Bonjour. Bonjour.
Alright, we're just resetting floor 1 here.
Twitch let me know I've been following for 6 years.
Looking
Time
for a
flies.
good starting
Good luck
floor
on
or
Rain
just
Toad
like a
Land.
drop shaft off of Rip. Fine. Not a great start. I'm gonna reset this. I don't want to touch a cat statue because I know this first cat statue, every single time I touch it, it will be a speed bonus. So I don't really want to touch a cat statue until I know my start is good, because if I touch a cat statue and I have to reset, I have to fully save and quit. Or not fully save and quit. I have to fully relaunch the game. Which sucks, so I don't want to do that. Why is that? Because cat statues are weird. You really should get a second file you can load into and sleep. I don't get what you mean by that. I don't get how that will help. Anyways, about the cat statues. Basically, there's an internal counter for cat statues where it just counts the number of, if you have a second file at the Desert Festival sleeping from the save file, or reset the... If you have a second save file at the Desert Festival, sleeping from that save file will reset statues catch. I'll just relaunch. It's fine. I don't want to bother setting that up. Basically, the internal counter only resets when you fully restart the game, and or what Alexa said, and sleeping on another save file during the Desert Festival or something. So I know the order because the order is the exact same. It is a set order regardless of what RNG value you're using, or type you're using. So I know my very first cat statue touch is magical shoes. If I were to touch the cat statue, reset the day, and touch the cat statue again, the first one will not be magical shoes unless if I specifically save or specifically fully exit Stardew and reload it. Which is why I didn't really want to touch a cat statue there until I know I got a start that I want. And then I would touch a cat statue. Why is my mouse in the wrong spot? How do I have +4 luck and I'm struggling to even get a single ladder to spawn? Are you shitting me? Thanks for good luck. That was a good start. I'm just looking for like a drop shaft or two in the first 10 floors, realistically. Something to just get the run off the ground, get to the treasure floors as fast as possible, and get the run going. Realistically, that run outside of the goodies was not actually very good. So I had like 700 ore, and I would have only had around like 1,600 calico eggs, and I need around 2,000 per day. So, like, it was really good in the goodies department. Don't get me wrong. But it was not good in the ores. Yeah, I'll just take this. I died. Again. I'm gonna be honest. With the number of chest floors that I opened up, chat, it was pretty average that I got rain totems that run. Now, I got a ridiculous amount of sprinklers, sure. But everyone but one set of those would have been useless. Because, again, I only need one sprinkler. So whether I get quality or iridium, it doesn't matter. Whether I get 1 iridium or 2 iridium, it doesn't matter. And that's what you guys just don't understand. Like, you guys are making it out to be some miracle that I got all this stuff, when in reality, it's not that rare. I need 1 sprinkler, so I don't have to water those shitty crops. The spring crops that I planted. Basically. I don't know why that guy had basically no HP. Okay. So why have I not seen a chest floor yet? You know, I would have seen like 7 or 8 by now in the previous run. And I still just haven't seen a single one. Oh, okay, just. Man, if that was an auto putter. Kind of expecting a ladder to be at the bottom game. Basically it's on 2. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but is there anything important I can get from a boss enemy in Skull Caverns? Oh, can it drop Lucky Ring? I mean, I'll kill it. But... Oh, I didn't get it. And it still has issues. You just can't like instant kill a lot of enemies in Skull Caverns with the HP multiplier. You really need Galaxy Hammer. I guess slimes are like end up being okay purely just because you can generally hit them against the wall, but since a lot of enemies are flying enemies in Skull Caverns, it's actually much harder. And that's more of the difference. Because you can only get so many hits on them. Just a ladder on the floor. There's no way I haven't gotten the ladder to spawn from a rock yet. Alright, next chest floor. Well, it's basically next chest floor after 2. I try to do it. This is a little early. I have to do another one. I have to go. Is there... Just because, like, they don't finish a Tilm 2. And then on top of that, I have a Tilm, like, 4 to put them in. The next chest floor. If I'm putting... Alright. Oh, there's a bat on this floor. Oh, shit. We do another chest floor. I don't want to kill a bat. give me another one quickly here. My luck buffs are about to run out. If I get a mostly empty floor, it should be fine. Any bats, man? I mean, I can get to floor 200 here. Our first prismatic shard, really? Oh, trash. Oh. No, can't take that. I need... Why is the window sounds back on? And I just heard... What, do they just, like, turn on every single time you restart your computer? Thank you, Sappho. Sappho. Your heart. Thank you for getting me an extra round of Iridium ore. She'll be back at the end when I drop her. I really should drop her some Iridium ore. No, I guess I'll do it in the morning. No, I should really do it at night, though. Because if I don't do it at night, then I have to do it in the morning, which makes resets a bigger issue. I have to reconnect it every reset, so I need to do it at night. That said, we still need a rain totem, so it's not like this run is good until then. Oh, look, an auto putter. Those are useless. Took a little long for 2 prismatics, which sucks. Longer on magic rock candy, 11 seconds. that from the start, I guess. My day 11 did have ammo. I had like 500-ish. fact that I didn't get a ladder from all that is kind of crazy. Seafoam puddings. The challenge is getting perfection in 115 days. Starting from spring 1st of year 1, and currently we are on spring 15th of year 1. Right now we're trying to do a Skull Cavern dive for money and resources. Unless if I get lucky with the chest floor in the next, like 20 in-game minutes, I'm gonna have to restart. I don't really need an estimate, but a decent bit. The number will be extremely inflated due to the fact that I'm buying a lot of stuff, but it's like I'll probably end up making around like 20-30 mil. These floors are so easy. Alright, well, no chest floor. That sucks. Oh well. You know who I'm marrying yet? Yes, I already married Sappho. A good one? Like 40 minutes. You do the full thing. Well, I mean, for one good attempt. Like, obviously, I've reset, like, them super early if I feel like the start's not good, but... I don't know on that floor. Crazy that I had to use all that. Ladder. I mean, it's seeded. Based off your seed is how it's done, but... It's this seeded day versus random thing. I do skip the scene, but skipping the scene just automatically gives you the pet. So. The only way to not get the pet anymore is if you specifically say no to it now. And it's generally faster to just skip the cutscene. The reason I select the cat in speedruns over the dog, even though I'm a dog person, is literally because the dog moves more. So the dog is more likely to get in my way in a speedrun. Where the hell are the fucking... Where the hell are the rocks? Like, it's not even like, where the hell are the ladders? It's like, where the hell are the rocks? Getting, like, no good rock clumps to just break. I'm resetting the desktop on purpose. What's wrong? That pace was abysmal. Does it have a difference? It resets the cat statues. It's literally just for the cat statues. Otherwise, every time that I touch a cat statue for the first time on this file, it would not be first try speed. She does the 2 p.m. one. Then I do the morning one because it's faster for me. This face. Not the layoffs. Ah, she just does. I value move speed. I guess it wouldn't be that bad of an idea for the second half. No. Generally speaking, I value +1 move speed, then an extra +2 luck. But since you kind of already just get a bunch of luck for the Desert Festival, it's actually not that bad. If it was like a base day, then no. Because you get so much speed. I don't know. I don't really count. I feel like it's very demotivating and degrading to count number of resets. That's an interesting cat statue placement. Figured, but basically not. The only thing worthwhile I can get is lucky ring, and I don't really care to ring swap it that much, so realistically, no. Okay, rings are nice, but they're extremely overrated outside of very specific instances. Especially since I can only have 2 rings equipped right now. Basically have to ring swap constantly. And I just don't want to do that because it's completely unnecessary and completely unneeded. You need any specialty rings to do a Skull Cavern dive. That's just a skill issue. I'm basically doing this entire dive with 2 magnet rings equipped. And that's it. We're doing really good on prismatic shards, but that doesn't really matter. I need prizzies this run. A bit of a waste. Almost 2 and I don't have anything. It's probably just a reset. I don't need that many prizzies for gifts. I'm getting more prizzies somehow. I can tell this pace is slow because I was trying to get to 200 for the 2 p.m. thing. It's 2 p.m. and I'm 27 floors away still. The start was decent, yeah. The previous run was extremely fast, yeah. That one wasn't even that bad, but I just didn't get any. Other than the crystal area, but I didn't get anything. I'm in the bathroom. I'll be back. Man, imagine getting the RNG you realistically wanted first try, and then the rest of it just gonna go to shit for the next 3 streams. Low key, am I supposed to use Lucky Lunch at the start of the run today or at the end? I feel like at the start because that's when I actually have the move speed. What time do I need to eat magic rock candy to last for the rest of the day? What time is the magic rock candy? 4:30. No, it lasts a little longer. The rumpled stilt skin, or whatever the dish is called, lasts until 2. The rat candy lasts a bit longer. I mean, it's 8 in-game hours. It says it's supposed to last a 2, but it lasts... Taking it after Sappho seems reasoning. I just don't want to waste it, you know, because it's a better buff. So it's like I want the full duration. Because this one lasts basically the entire day. I usually eat magic rock candy around 4:30s, so it lasts until 2 a.m. It's fine if it doesn't last until the very end, so yeah, I'll probably just eat it right after Sappho. Or once the stilt skin buff runs out, I think will be the best time for me to eat it. Because that's when I realistically want the buff. And then if I'm using spicy at the end, I don't really care. I don't think I get to a floor level where the monsters get buffed. They don't really get buffed. I have the same cat statue order every single time and they're not getting buffed. I want to walk up to that cat statue, but I don't think it's worth it. Man, plus 3 luck is just fucking so fake. It's slow until I get a cat statue, to be fair, but... my baby. I think she just huffed at me. Barely deserved it. need to get a cat statue game. I'm not this slow. Walking all the way down there, or am I getting a ladder? Right here. Walking to that side. There we go. Walking like an L. The nice part about this strategy is I should be getting treasure floors throughout the entire day instead of just like a bunch right at the start. I'll have magic rock candy second half. You do. But for the entirety of the run, this is better, even if it's worse resets. Or theoretically worse resets. But we say that like we didn't just have the one good run that got rain totems, not get rain totems at the get rain totems on the guaranteed floor. So. Or right at the end as well. So it's just you know, get lucky forehead. Why are we not getting lucky? With the move speed I have, there should have been enough time, but... Gil's like really close. If I had to do anything more than Gil, I wouldn't have had enough time, but I should have had enough time for Gil at the very least. I mean, you keep it for like a second, but... A good bat floor. Look at my weapon. And tell me how much time I would waste killing bats that have basically zero value to me. Batteries is a bottleneck? What bottleneck? I don't repair the boat until fall. I don't really need a shit ton of crystallariums, and I'm not using iridium sprinklers. What bottleneck? Oh, I'm sorry. You said hammer's the bottleneck. Batteries doesn't matter. Just outright. Batteries do not matter to me. Yeah. There's just no reason. The batteries don't matter. There is no value. The value would be the iridium ore, which is not good enough to justify how long it takes. I read the bottleneck part wrong. need them for the TV controller, yeah. Loki, you want to run over there? Pace is whatever, yeah. Well, actually, no, pace is good. If I'm getting to floor 200 before 2, it's a little scary. Because now I don't have a guaranteed press floor to do the smelts on. I should have played that floor. It actually looked pretty good. Well, I guess I'll be a little after 2, so it shouldn't be that bad. Whole big stretch from the baby. Surely it's not more than 7. Oh, lovely. Okay, now we just need sprinklers. Don't you guys love when I'm not actually fully resetting for 3 rain totems, that I get 3 rain totems on my first and second try? I get rain totems. It's so standard. My goat Sappho. Coming in real quick to give us an extra iridium smelt. Broken tech. It's so funny. And I don't have to leave Skull Caverns for it. Okay. Bunch of treasure totems, that's fine, I guess. Alright, we still need sprinklers. But honestly, I might finish the day if we don't get sprinklers. I can just water for another day, it's not that bad. Keeping a 3 rain totem day is probably a little bit more important, especially if it's a good day. Or ends up being a good day. Farm warp is super nice as well. We technically have 1 less luck than we had before because the lucky lunch is +3 plus rumpled stiltskin, which is +3, so that's +6, and This is only a +5. So we have -1 luck from what we did have, but still much better than what we were doing before, so. Why do the mini serpents cut in half when you're paused? If you frame perfect pause going into a floor, the enemies don't load fully. So it means they did a good pause. Bats do the same thing where they their wings are kind of like out and they're not asleep. They have one frame when they're loading in where they're not asleep like that. Do a good pause into a bad pause, though. So I did a bad pause because these guys aren't, or these guys are sleeping. Or not it's not necessarily a bad pause. It's probably like a few frames late, but it wasn't frame perfect type situation. You know. Wow, I am terrible at explosive ammo. Sometimes I feel like I just hit shots that I should never hit, and then other times I just feel like I fail the most basic shots imaginable. I don't know if you can FPS down Stardew. Guess you could. I don't know how the game would function at a lower FPS because the game's supposed to run at a certain frame rate. Elixir. I probably want to keep curiosity. I pause properly. If he's cheating and somehow bind, well, I would consider it cheating just because you're binding 2 keys to 1 outside of animation canceling. Based off of our rule set, but at the same time this is a challenge run, so it's basically whatever I want to do. There's no actual rule set for it that's official. Challenge runs aren't official leaderboard, so you're not really competing against people, you're just competing against yourself, so it's whatever you consider cheating or what you want to do. I think it's just really fun tech to show off being able to smelt while in Skull Caverns. So I'm doing it. I'm basically only going to be doing it across these next 3 days. Because I won't really have a need to do it later. Because I'm not going to be doing, you know, 3 Skull Cavern days back to back to back. I think I just missed a drop B on last floor. I wasn't fully paying attention. So cheaty. Yeah, no, I literally was watching that video this morning, or at least the new one from Warshul. So the fact that you bring it up is so funny to me. Well, I guess I don't know how new it is, but... Watch that too. Funny needed old Chinese client to finish kicking him off the leaderboard. Yeah. It's funny that it was using the old physics engine too. What are we doing? Worth that. Wow. Game. I think you get it for free, or maybe it's in the hatch. Oh. And we have some resident speedrunners that I assume run on that client. A simple ask. What happens if it's still just unavailable to them? Because, I mean, you can spawn it in on the, DJB cheats menu, so it's in the game files for the American version, right? Or does DJB cheats forcefully add it back? In-game does. I don't care how long it takes. I've like touched no cat statues this run, if that's just when I'm now getting that statue buff. Aiming to max forage goals? Yeah, so I'm trying to get around 1,500 eggs from the Skull Cavern dive every day, and then I get the 500 from Gil, so 2,000 a day. I can technically get away with a little less, which I'll like accept, like, you know, 1,400, maybe even like a low 13, but as long as I have the rain totems. Because I'll have a little bit of foraging XP. I don't need the full 60 bucks, but I've gifted him, but he's not at 2 hearts or 1 heart yet. Since it's not his birthday, it takes a while, even giving him prismatic shards. Am I still frozen on this level? I have a question. Frozen freezes you with -8 speed. If you can somehow get more than 8 speed, can you just move anyways? Okay. I guess we're not gonna get sprinklers today, but that's fine, I guess. Water an extra day, it's not the end of the world. Unless... Fog! Just get lucky! Winning. Alright, now I just need to make sure we don't screw up the rest of the day. Okay. I don't really want to... any more ladders. Oh, I'm just blind. Ladder up. Alright, so let me just do a little thinking before we continue, because we're going to continue this day. So what do I want to do? I need to go talk to Gale and get the extra magic rock candy, get the remaining calico eggs, and do all that jazz. Yes. The other bit about that is, for efficiency-wise, I would really like to drop our lovely wife iridium and coal today, so well, at least iridium, because I think I'm gonna have to go send her to get coal tomorrow. I would get another set of it smelting, but I would have to leave Skull Caverns in about 2 hours. Less than. Which I don't really want to do. And our lovely wife doesn't have any more iridium. And if I put in the iridium past, I think it's 1, you can't smelt first thing in the morning, and I want to smelt first thing in the morning. She has a little bit of iridium on her, but no coal. That's the issue. Yeah, she has no coal to smelt the ore. But I want to drop her more ore because she won't have enough to continue smelting. But it's like, if you don't smelt by a certain time, the ore is not done first thing in the morning. I think you have to smelt it by noon. I think this is a piano question. I'm sorry, by midnight or 1. I always forget. What's the point of mining another ladder on those chests? Because even though there's a freebie ladder on the floor can still give you a ladder, which gives you a 1 in 5 chance for a drop shaft. So I'm breaking basically 1 or 2 rocks generally for a 20% chance of getting a drop shaft instead, which is vastly worth it. Because there's essentially no rocks on the floor, the odds of getting a ladder are super high just from breaking a single right block. Whose wife? Chapo. Or carabiner loving wife. Yeah, if you smelt at 5:50, it's ready at 7:10. Yeah. So an hour earlier. So I would have to smelt before 1, and then it should be fine. I would have to leave at like midnight. So because I have to do running. So I like lose an hour. I would have to be smelting by 12:40. Nope. It still has a number of hours. So I would have to... Can we see wife? We'll see her... Well, first off, I don't know why. I guess. First, we'll see her right at the end because I'm gonna drop iridium off to her. I guess I should probably just do the smelts. I need the money. And I've already gotten everything I want on this day. Like, I could keep pushing, but I should be fine. So I need to leave at, like, I need to leave at, like, 12:20, 12:30 at the latest. Let's not die, please. Laddering this floor. It's ugly as fuck. Being bombed. Bomb. Elixir. It's not great, but your iridium count is generally worse during the desert festival just because a lot of the ore gets replaced by calico eggs. But it's better to farm an extra hour at this step to do a quick chore in the morning and then leave a good run early. Yeah. But I'm not like worried about it is the thing, Piano. Like, I don't need these runs to be at, like, you know, your caliber. Time is Gale. I realistically should just now. Leaving? I probably should. I was kind of just stuck there. Like, I have everything I want. I have 100 more calico eggs that I'm looking for. I have 3 rain totems and the sprinklers I want. A good chunk of prismatics. 4 is fine. I won't say it's crazy, but I'll take it. Okay, I will need to find inventory space for this. Curiosity Lure can be useful later, which is why I don't want to do it. He needs 2 slots, yeah. I feel like I just delete Pomegranate Tree and Red Slime just because I don't need them. And this can be useful. Bombs. Berry bombs are kind of nice, but I'm not removing. Bombs and ladder. You want to buy books? I don't want to buy books. Actually, I guess I should buy the books just to condense everything. I'm walking over to the card anyways because I want to check for Nautilus Shell. Be warping? I will be warping. I mean, I guess I could walk up here and use this warp, but I feel like it's a little far. I honestly just don't care about this extra money. I think that... Go. Oh, I can't do that fast enough. Berry bombs, I don't care. Berry seeds. Catfish. Kale seed. I don't have to grow the cauliflower if I buy that. Buy the catfish, I don't have to get another one later because I think I sold them all, so I'm actually just gonna buy the catfish so I don't have to remember. Get sprinklers to save the money. Yeah. You'd still need to find a way to get Snowy and Piano. Unless if you get lucky at cart. You know what? I shouldn't have left early. I'm not redoing it at this point, but I just realized I have 55 coal, so if I do a smelt now, the smelt in the morning will not happen. I guess I could do the smelt at 9 and send her over at 9, but Just like I get one smelt anyways. Oopsies. Make charcoal. Yeah, but all right. Time to say hi to the lovely wife. Bravo. Oh, it logs you back in where you... Oh, I did not know that. Oh, okay. Alright, take that. Okay, first off, where the hell did this person get 35 eggs? Where did she get 35 eggs from? Wait, I have a question. What egg score does she have? I gotta delete it. I can't. Oh wait, I just ate it. It's fine. I would feel really bad using that. No, that's cheating. I ate it on accident, but I can't do that. That should not be allowed. That's wild. I did not know that. You didn't? I thought I would have to at least enter. Yeah, it makes sense. I thought I would at least have to enter, though. It'll be fine if she passes out there. I didn't accept the reward though. is the thing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Like, it does make sense. It's just really funny. I thought, like, you would at least have to, like, enter and be a part of the dive, though. You can't just, like, submit it at the end of the day and get it. Well, if you want a really easy way to do, Hey, if you want to abuse this, you can do the skills in a single day then. And you wouldn't even need a prep for a Skull Cavern dive. Well, I guess you would to get mining level 10. But you would just log in. You would do one dive, get enough levels, and then log in with 8 ults. Like, you get enough with just the 8 ults, essentially. I mean, you get 4,000, so you need 2,000 eggs. Seven, but including yourself is 8, so 4,000 eggs out of the 6k you need. So that would be very easy to do in one day instead of the 2 that it took me. It's kind of really funny, actually. You don't even need friends, but yeah. All right, inventory good for tomorrow. I don't really care if I have extra stuff like this. Eating that, have that. Inventory good for tomorrow. Okay, cool. Go. Don't need 8 computers, but yeah. Is it bad that I think Forest Store is better here? I need a lot of hardwood. I woke up in their bed. Bit of an issue. Iridium items for gifts. Not that important. Why 2 users? Because I need to marry... I specifically needed to marry another player for Baby Kent to work, so we're using really funny multi-user strategies this run just to show them off. Another neutral, that's fine. I should have dropped her the... I guess I have a few iridium bars on her. Should have dropped her the majority of the iridium bars, though. Alright, total you need total. I'm pretty sure it's 7 for all the kale. So... I need another 3 and a 1 or 2 2s. Are you divorcing and marrying somebody else? I won't need to marry somebody else. You get the star on multiplayer the day you get married, so it's even faster. Yeah, but you gotta water the first day. So it's always 7. A trash can. Oh, the trash can hat today. Thank you. Oh, well, okay. Resets today are gonna be interesting. How do I want to do that? We gotta get the trash can hat today, chat. Damn, I really shouldn't have left early yesterday. I wonder if she has trash can. Really annoying. I have to keep plugging it or unplugging it because this controller sucks that I'm using. Otherwise, it'll mess me up in the middle of the run. Controller sucks, so like sometimes it just randomly does an input in the middle of the run, and I can't have that. Yeah. At what time? You can't skip cutscenes on controller, can you? Oh. And iron ore, so I have to do that because she hasn't opened up enough trash cans. And then I assume like I wouldn't be able to get the trash can hat. Oh wow, I just kind of funny. 4 iron ore or a trash can hat. Which one is more important, shit? Oh, you can cast. I didn't realize you could. I'm waiting until 9 because I need to know when Clint actually leaves for this desert festival, and if I don't have the chance to talk to him. Yeah, as long as he's in the blacksmith, you're fine. Doesn't even matter if he's at the fort, I don't think. I just need to know if I need to be at the front door at 9 or not. He hasn't moved, so as long as I'm here first thing in the morning, it's fine. Alright, I gotta time how long it takes. For our lovely life to walk to, in-game minutes. I need her to leave at... I would need her to leave at 8:40 at the latest. I think I have another tick. 8:40. Walk her over there. That would be extreme multitasking. I like that. This should be interesting. Okay, so theoretically, let me just check. If I leave and then start local co-op again and join back midday. Okay, I'm still there. Love. Hopefully the controller doesn't mess with me. Now, here's the worst part. I have to do that every time I log in. Or every time I reset this day. So that should be fun. But, otherwise, it's just the Skull Cavern day. Alright, so we're gonna use Spicy Eel at the start and then just do the same thing at 2 here, I guess. I know, right? Yeah. Out of my way for that. The neutral day, which is nice. Maybe ladders treat us a little bit better when we're not, you know, magic rock candy. Do have to be very particular about the time. I have more explosive ammo, or I have more iron. I just don't have the coal for it. Which is why we're sending the lovely wife to go and get coal today. You know how interesting a challenge run would be if I actually learned to use or play a controller? You know how when some runners learn to play controllers with their feet so they can do a one-player or a one-person two-player run? Like, I need to learn how to play Stardew with my feet so I can do a challenge where I'm doing both players at the same time. I don't know if I would want a better controller because I'm touching it with my feet. Oh. There's one that does that. It makes a little bit more sense for like SMO because you're looking at the same screen essentially for something like that. And you're not doing a bunch of movement options, but like for Stardew, you're kind of doing everything. But I guess I'm not doing everything because it's like I wouldn't be able to focus on two things at the same time. So I wouldn't be able to do something like Skull Caverns and have it or walking the person at the same time. You know? But like if I'm moving them basically in the same direction, like I can get them to the same area. I shouldn't have waited for that. Oh, you lose the speed buffs. No. When you log. Oh, that's interesting. This is the increased sell price because I have the perk, correct? Yes. Oh, I gotta redo that, but that's fine. Yeah, how do you buy 5 at a time on controller? Can't. Oh, doing the left and right trigger is how I just sold my stuff, because that's what doing that does. Oh. Oh, I see. By so much coal. I literally went through 700 in the span of 2 days. What do you mean, why so much coal? $700 coal ore, explosive ammo, and iridium ore, yes. I need to give her anything else. A chest at Skull Caverns is a complete waste because I'm not allowed to go in and out of Skull Caverns to put stuff in it. was it not letting me hit that rock? Yeah, apparently I just missed it. If you're referring to yesterday, I'm going to tell you right now, a pomegranate tree or a pomegranate sapling and a red slime egg does not matter that I threw away or not. It will not make a difference for the entirety of the run. I really did not throw away anything useful. Make absolutely zero difference. I can't hit things diagonally with animation canceling because I'm pretty sure the controller is connected. Don't forget the weed. I think I probably would have gone for a third one if I didn't stop. Do you know what a desert warp totem is? Out of curiosity. Yeah, really easy to get. It's 3 Omni Geodes for a warp totem too. I need to buy anything else. Ew. Put those in at 9:40. So I don't have to leave Skull Caverns. So she put those in at 9:40. So 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll be done at 5. And then it'd be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. It'd be done exactly at 1. So at that point, there's no point of doing a turn in. Because I don't get an extra thing, so we won't log her back in for the rest of the day. Okay. Once the food stall buff runs out. That did not hit that. Like, I did not see the drop shaft. Oh, poor baby. Well, I mean, for PC, it's stupidly fast. I don't think you really need any more faster buy options on PC when you can literally outright buy a stack. But yeah, for controller, it would probably be nice. I don't know how the minus weight's gonna help. I'm not really killing enemies, and I don't really care to test it. Ooh, the mystical one-floor droppy. Not a great starting place, but again, we haven't used our magic rock candy yet, so... Yeah, because of less knockback, it's actually not bad, but not really killing stuff is the issue. And it's just like, I'm gonna buy the Galaxy Hammer here shortly, so it's kind of just like... I think they're just knockback resistant, so no. How they are designed. CC resistant just because they're resistant to knockback. Clearly I don't get more than 10. Five spicy O's is nice. Okay. They're looking for rain totems. Life. Realistically, here's the thing. I won't be able to get 2 smelts off, so as long as I put in the wife to do the smelting at any time before 1, the exact same result's gonna happen. So, I am better off forcing rain totems right now instead of dealing with wife and wasting time, and if I don't get rain totems, I reset before I have to do it. So, do it on an easier floor. It's like I just won't do it unless if I'm keeping the day. And right now I'm not keeping this day because not only is the run not very good, I don't have rain totems yet, so. Mission lately, thanks for the 58 months. Smile.
Davy Kent. Do tilde.
here's the thing about Calico statues. They're technically not affected by luck because of how a Calico... The reason it's not on the wiki is why they're affected by luck is because they are spawned in. They replace the first valid crate that spawns in. So the crate has to be touching a wall, and it has to be on the upward side, not the downward side. So if a crate like that spawns in, it will replace the first crate that spawns. Crates are affected by daily luck. So therefore, on higher daily luck days, you are more likely to see more Calico statues. Daily luck impacts what buff? I didn't know that too, so. So they're not, like, you know, instantly affected by luck. But they spawn off of barrels that spawn on a floor, so therefore they are spawned off of daily luck still. Also, the wiki is incredibly unreliable with that type of information. If you're looking for really niche stuff, the wiki is not for you. Let me tell you that right now. Just so we're well aware, it had the wrong XP values on crops for almost 5 years. Wiki Omega Law. It's fine for basic stuff, but for niche stuff like that, no. You're not gonna get good chest floors every single run. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to be late to the melt time, but at this point, it doesn't really matter because I still don't have the range items. I'm basically not stopping until I get to 300, so... Totems, please. Almost like there's a command in the title for it. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a food break. I'm gonna go get food, take a break, and then we'll do another few more attempts of that day. Otherwise, we'll be back. Oh, I never stopped the timer. Oh well. I do not care about the timer, no. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Uh, that, that. This is so ridiculous. I can't hit rocks diagonally with animation canceling because my controller is plugged in. Yeah. How was the reset on the first day? Last time you let the timer go by a decent hole, but I got everything. I got 3 rain totems, I got sprinklers, and I had 1,600 calico eggs going out of the day, as well as like 800 iridium. So it was just a better day. I just had like -4 iridium sprinklers comparatively. But it was just a better day overall. In terms of resources. Me when I'm trying to hit diagonally, but it doesn't work. Yeah, I got it pretty quickly. It took a few more. I got it relatively quickly. I just like blinded, I like just missed the ladder, or my bad for not wanting to ladder this floor, I guess. Still don't want to. How do I still not have the ladder? Okay, that's my fault. Nah, I just don't think this morning is good enough. You let her out. She's just in the main room. She's fine though. Ugh. So hard. Looking, 1,500 calico eggs, probably like anything above 700 iridium ore is fine, and at least 2 more rain totems, ideally. Not control 2 of these guys at once. Ace. What? You're getting hit twice there because you can't right click. Because this run requires multiplayer to be used. You can read more about why multiplayer is being used if you read the description. Oh, there was. 100 by 1. I'll keep playing, but I don't really like this pace, so... I feel like I should play more that. A floor like this, I just want to instant leave, but like, if I see a floor that actually has good stuff on it, I should pick it. Slightly. I just realized I was gonna get that. My bad. Went off on instinct there. One rain totem, please. We're keeping today if we get a rain totem. I mean, this day is totally fine otherwise. And I just had a good break at 200, and I don't know if I was going to make it to 300, so I felt like that was just the best time to do it. Oh, hell no. We still have tomorrow, and then I'm going to be doing Skull Caverns throughout the entirety of the run. Skull Caverns will be basically where I get 90% of the cash needed for the entire run. Skull Caverns is just by far the best money that you can make per day, and it's not even close. I'm not even doing good Skull Cavern dives, and I'm making over 250,000 gold a day. When you do good Skull Cavern dives, you get over 1,000,000 gold a day. Level 10 combat? No. Not really focused on combat. The only thing that I went for level 10 for right away was mining, just because it's such a boost in profits. I know you saw the skills video and probably assuming that I'm doing the exact same thing, but the reality is no. I haven't even planted the crops yet. So I won't be level 10 farming until like 25th of spring. The plan. So there's no point of getting level 10 in any other skill until then, unless if I need it for something. And I do not need combat right now, and I won't do combat with a shitty weapon or a suboptimal weapon. To be fair, this is the best weapon I can have right now other than the Galaxy Hammer, which I'm just not buying just yet because I have other expenses to pay for. But it's just like better than Galaxy Sword, so. What else am I gonna use? Like takes too long to kill enemies, though. Sucks. Well, I would love to make it to floor 300 so I can get a triple check, but I don't know if we'll have the pace while still trying to pick up everything that I still want to pick up. I just need rain totems to spawn. I would be honestly fine if I got a set of 1, but then I have to reset for a set of 3 tomorrow. But getting 3 on yesterday's run allows me to be very flexible about it. Which is nice. That said, I have not hit rain totems yet today, so... And I'm still trying to get all the other resources. Looks like I want to spend time on floors like those, but... I also need leaving these floors quickly. Go 28 floors and realistically 30 in-game minutes. Also, we get a drop shaft tour here. All my stone. Even using all my stone, I would still need a drop shaft or 2. That helps. But within reason. That needed more. Oh, there was a ladder on that floor. I didn't see it. Oh, I need a drop shaft that goes like 8 here. And this floor basically already ruined it because I need instant ladders. I can't make it back, but I still need to make it to Gil. 6. 6. Ladder, please, for the love of God. Doesn't matter anymore. Unlucky. Just made it. I gotta go. I'm dry. I did. You do it quick. Deep? No, I didn't get rain totems. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna do another run today. I should give my hands a break. Skull Caverns is a lot on the hands, chat. I'm sorry. 4 hours of Skull Caverns. Yeah, I'm good. All right, we'll do more runs tomorrow. Yeah, more runs tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get another set of rain totems, but otherwise, I do appreciate you guys watching the stream, hanging out, chilling. Yeah, hope to see you again tomorrow. So I don't got much else to say. So hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.